Alright, so apparently OBS just doesn't want to stream anymore the first time I input it. So I guess I'll just put it twice then. Hello. Let us continue, I say. Resume. Where are we? At an airport. We have weapons. Huge bunny hop. Yes, perfect. Oh. How's my vehicle skills? Maybe I should grab a plane. Any reason for the Series 7 splits? I haven't been bothered to close them. I'm running off a ghetto stream layout, okay? I don't have time to close my other splits. I'm just gonna trust that I have vehicle skill. Here we go. You need more cycling skill, huh? Nonsense. Pure nonsense. Alright, let's try Paramedic. Faster clock. Ah, but I died. I feel that if I yeah, I did do firefighter. I feel that if you punch the door in walking mode first and then switch over to stationary punching, or the other way around, that it breaks off the doors really quickly. But if you just stick to either one, it just won't. But it could be placebo for now, but like I've had quick door knockoffs since I started doing that. Hello? You just click buttons on chat. I love how incredibly poorly that feature is implemented. Thanks though, the damn god. Hello, resident lurker. Beach party.
Ah, gee.
First punch is the strongest? Yeah, that could also be it. I don't know. It's just random though. Like sometimes you could just get it really quickly regardless of what you do, and then the other times it wouldn't if you did the very same thing. The sub ran out? Oh no. Quick, press the resub button. Where is my sub count? Oh, 59. Out of... Oh, I have a new stream layout, so it's not on the layout anymore. 59 out of like 66, I think it was. I decided to make an actual sub goal though. If I reach 133 subs, I will do a San Andreas 80% run. So get subscribing. Oh no. I think I'm just gonna continue this, and I'm gonna try delivering people. New 80%. Yeah, there's a new glitch discovered. Maybe not. I guess it's discovered. Maybe manufactured. That lets you beat San Andreas in 30 minutes now if everything goes well. It actually looks kind of fun to try and do. The only thing that puts me off is the Windows Store version, which I don't have. Oh hi. And also don't want to have. So last time I tried passing a level, I think, with Ghost Riders to repair my ambulance. So this time I'm gonna try delivering a patient after I pass the level. That does mean I need to pass this level though.
There's no way you can.
I have a minute to do it. Twitch did not seem to notice. Oh, the damn god subscribed with Twitch Prime. They subscribed for 14 months. Ah!
Aw, this fool.
Ghost Rider, alright.
Slap it back.
Alright, let's see if this will work.
Keep it moving. You're in my way, idiot.
Yes, it worked! The strats. I do need to be careful now though, because the thing still has quite low health, although it's only like puffing. Just gonna let this effect run out. Max driving skills, that's good for next time. Hello, Ruby Dragon.
Aw, man.
Tell me now, how do I feel? To drive or not to drive? I see. This could be annoying though with patience, I just gotta be careful. Like, if that spins me out when I get to a patient, like that. Standing still isn't even like a remedy, because it just sends you flying.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I like this effect, it's like genuinely annoying. It's like not run killing annoying, but it's like... It's just a nuisance, you know? Like, a lot of these effects are either like harmless, or they just like insta-kill whatever you had going for yourself. But like, that one is a good one because... like, it's just annoying. You can work with it. I didn't, but I could have. So that's a good effect. I wish there were a bit more of those. Yeah, I like to the left, to the right as well. Because they're not showstoppers, but they are annoying. Those are the best kinds. I'm gonna see if I can open the GitHub repo and see if I can add some effects myself, although I'm not familiar with the language. I think Lord Mao has quite neatly kept scripts though, so it should be easy to like figure something out maybe, I hope. Lock player inside vehicle. Now, and that would have been useful if it was slightly later. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess we're doing a stunt then, huh? Let's do a stunt. Ooh. Hitman level for all weapons. Uptime is 15 minutes 47 seconds. I'm not sure if I can make it on here. No. Alright, I guess we're going around. Ooh. No. Alright, can we make it to the top of the mountain within a minute? Probably not. Hello, Asim. Do I use the wrong splits? I'm not using any splits, but I do have like some random splits open. I just decided to keep them because I still don't have a stream layout, and my goal is to make my stream layout as ghetto as it can be until I actually make a new one. Okay, well, we didn't make it to the top in time, but it's fine. As long as it doesn't give me the one effect I can't have. That one's fine. Okay. Woohoo!
I'm having that. You hit me.
What do you think about the new 100%? I think it's kinda cool, except for the version of the game that's needed for it. I'm hoping that someday someone will find something in like a decent version. The one version that's worse than the Microsoft Store one. Yeah, I called the police. People are dicks in that server. Can't say I'm not guilty myself, but people have been quite well behaved from what I've seen after I actually started threatening with bans, but I think it's just because there's been no opportunity. Any version that requires a gamepad is worse than the Microsoft Store version. Uptime is 20 minutes 21 seconds. Hello, voiceless. Just call it. I should have taken the dirt bike, but I didn't because I'm stupid. That's a good emote. That's like my favorite emote that I have, the honk button. Alright. Can we do this now? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Keep doing this, like every time I'm just one of these people who just hits the fence and then completely spins out, just like the AI. Oh hey. Clear active effects. It's not like there were any. I'm not sure I can finish this in a minute. Not like this anyway. Alright, here's the turn. Looks like we're gonna get the effect right after. Oh. Never mind. I botched the turn. It's not even because of chaos. Weapon sets. How nice of you, game. Let's not take that piece of shit again. I think by the time I make it to the top it will be 7 AM. You trying to do hundo? Yes. I was using bicycle controls. Oh no! I'm playing poorly and it's not because of chaos. Funhouse team. I really wonder what the GDQ team was thinking. They were like, well, here's a guy who is pretty good at the game, so that's fine, he's got that going for him. And it's a popular game, so yes, you have a popular game with a very good runner. So that's cool, but then... And then you look at the reputation that runner has inside the speedrunning community for that game. And then you will see that either A, he is a dick, or B, the entire community is a dick. Probably both in this case, actually. So I really wonder, like, how they justify that. Okay, well, I'll have to wait for a minute, but... Does Reset, like, talk in his streams much? I don't know him that well, other than, like, the Discord conversations I've had. I should probably take that phone call, shouldn't I? Everybody bleed now. Like, I don't know how he is as a streamer, but as a speedrunner he's like the worst person I've met. Is here? Yeah. I think that's basically the suspension damping effect, the damn good. Interesting. How much viewers does he get? Like, how popular is he actually? I know there's a few people who would, like, like him, you know, but you know, everyone has those. Even I. Look, there's at least 65 people here watching my stream. You're all part of my cult. Yeah, see, those are decent numbers. So, like, he's doing something right as a streamer. Better than I guess, apparently, evidently. So yeah, I can't really comment on him other than like the Discord conversations I've had and the logs we have on him in the GTA Discord. It just disqualifies me, okay. What's going on here? What happens to like the fade to black if you go too far? It looks like I'm dying though, so the ladder, that's the wrong way around. Stairs right there, alright. Yeah, I guess having World Record definitely helps. What's with the splits? I couldn't be fucked closing them.
Holy shit!
Hello, photic screen. I'm just shitting. Paramedic, ambulance. Hello, Overlord then. Just grab the Emperor. Or Clover. Let's grab the Clover. I read that as being a good sport ASIM, and I was like, huh? But then I read it again, and I was like, oh yeah. Well, I mean, nothing is guaranteed. What's with all the people spamming uptime today? 29 minutes and 30 seconds. Good bounce. Lock player inside the vehicle again? Alright. Well, I know how to remedy that. You want one extra viewer? Who would that be? You're already watching me. ASIM is now hosting you. Thanks, ASIM. Just share a link to my stream with your family and with your friends and with your toaster. That would help like a lot. Disable the HUD. Not a problem.
You hit me, punk!
Lucky bikers.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
Oh, the webcam isn't pointed at the window. That's right. It's because the monitor that houses the webcam now is like really shit and it has no edge around the screen. Well, it does have an edge, but it's like really tiny. So when I place the webcam on top of it, the little seal that like locks the camera in place and blocks the screen. And it's really annoying because like it's where my Google tabs are, so I can't see shit. And, I hate it. It's the worst monitor I've had. It's like the screen is fine, but like everything else. I'm not sure what AOC was thinking, but like clearly someone got into work drunk that day when they designed that piece of shit. I left like a 15 paragraph review online on the website I bought it from, like how shit the monitor is. I should probably make a video because it's just atrocious. Let's do this again. Nice play. Wow, no one fell off. This is so hard. Oh no, they won. That was the most difficult experience I've had. That was a good effect too. It's 17 o'clock. Let's just do a reset. Why aren't you playing the fast version of the game? I don't even have a witty response to that. Ow! Build me up, you break me down until I'm falling to pieces. The price I pay to live this way, and again as he stays alive. I can't live up, I can't let down and leave you. A bit obsession. Oh, that's why there's an uptime, because the timer is misleading people. Oh, epic. I forgot about the timer. No, I just can't be fucked closing the timer. To drive or not to drive, I won't be an issue on this actually, because the bicycle can't poop its tires. Because bicycles aren't like this vehicle that are like the most susceptible to poopy tires. Like, yeah. Sometimes I feel like it, Stragbo. I wonder if it'll actually get viewers in if I just show a big number on the side of the screen. Because you can probably make out that 32 like from the thumbnail. Or at least it's like a big, like it's a double-digit number, so it must be good, right? Yeah, and then the gold splits from all the fake splits that I did right after. I probably was like testing some Alta 4 stuff or something like, well, 33 hours ago. And then, because F4 is my split key, so every time I Alt F4 out of something, it splits. I can't believe that I just fell off the edge there. I'm failing this mission and it's not even because of chaos mode. It's so pathetic. I need to finish this, don't I? I think I could have just set off the bicycle for like 30 seconds. How many hours is days is that, or years, Trekbo? I think I have my, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th birthday coming up. at some point, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, yeah. How old? How many years is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days? Maybe it was like some other number, but it was like an interesting number. I deserve that one. I just completely deserve that one.
Oh, fuck! Shit!
33, okay, so it's less than that. Maybe 10,000. Actually, it might have just been 10,000. Like, I'm at like 9,900 something or something. Maybe 800 something. See? One punch and then go into the other mode. And it goes off. And then get out of that mode. High suspension damping. Oh, that's the opposite of the bouncy effect. Oh dear, jelly suspension. I really want the, whoa, a mutant tail thing effect in this mode, but that seems hard to make. That's just like the best effect you could have.
What are you up to?
Oh dear, bodywork trashed. Not for ILs. I think there actually already might be one actually. I'm not sure, but I did make one that splits for every pet that you killed. It was great having like splits of like 3,000 splits in size. I should probably like just do a run of one map of. GTA SA just stopped working, like. Whew. Oh, and I've messed up my vegan pizzas. It sounds great, actually. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that loads. I do need to move that though. Yes. And then OBS as well. Yes. Excellent. DVD screensaver? Where the fuck am I? Why am I here? Oh, I guess we're doing a... Oh, and that broke the mouse. Okay, great. Properties. Oh, look at that. Disable visual themes. Apply, yes. Or is it running that one? I don't even know. Disable visual and desktop conversation, yes. GTA 8.bat. Over there. Alright. Oh, and then S keys. Oh god. Oh, what's going on? I don't want to ban call the police. Alright, let's continue. Okay, that's better.
I feel good. Like
Like a woman reborn.
Cool. Maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really feast.
Oh, well, that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time no cowboy motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to that.
Come on, drive.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Here's your break. Your break is you're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Now, try to be a man this time. Drive, lover. Carl, you have to be fast and totally ruthless. Not fucking about like in the betting shop.
What? If you hadn't started busting things, would have been sweet.
They had to die because you were slow and stupid. Like a big fat rat that eats chocolates while his father gives nothing to his stepdaughter but stale bread.
What? Where'd that come from?
Enough! I'm not speaking to you anymore. Oh, my tummy feels strange.
Oh my god, I'm so bad this day. We made it.
Let's go!
Yeehaw. I have satchels.
You're driving like an old lady!
Get
I
riding, man.
cannot love a stupid man.
Damn!
I don't actually have driving skill, so I can't do the race. No. Okay, well, I wanted to do a sick warp, but it's here. Observe. One punch, another punch, then go into this mode. Oh. Well, it works on the door. Let's answer that.
Hey, what's happening?
Submode will be huge green and gold splits, 24 plus hour uptime, world record at least once, and GTA in the title. Drawing lines in the background to attract an even broader demographic, or just read plus a page on his notebook. Maybe the pure like just the presence of a pastebin link will attract viewers, because if there's a pastebin, there must be like something special, right? Like you wouldn't post a pastebin if it was just... I should just write my title in a pastebin. I've already been doing it for my speedrun.com submissions. Pause on water. Yeah, I fell for that last time too. I'm not gonna use that event title. Speaking of events, who actually is going here to, or planning on going to TwitchCon in Amsterdam? Yeah, but like you wouldn't open the paste bin, but like that'd still be like, oh, that's probably something, you know, and you know, subconsciously it might just actually lure you into the stream. Hello, stalking you. There should be one in May in Europe and then another one in the one that just was in September, that's in the US. Do I have any sort of like weapons? No. Fail current mission.
You hit me, asshole!
Yeah, I think that was just last year, maybe. I would like to flip the vehicle. Oh my god, this is GTA 5. Nice. Now I just need to not get like a hunger effect. Okay, well my theory seems debunked here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. But if I then switch again. Nope. Alright, well that's good to know. Cloudy skies, California lullabies. Na 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 na. How did you land a job as a paramedic? Did you do a paramedic study? I think you did actually, right? Do I do paramedic in chaos mode? Because why not? Gravity from Jupiter. Yes, spawn rhino is the worst. It's not like all cars go boom or anything, just spawn rhino. It was super effective. What's this? Oh, this is fun. I can't see my doors. Yeah. That makes sense. That seems to match with the paramedic students I've met. Yeah, that is true, Strakbo. Hello, Svetlo. Whoa, dude.
I need a gun to shit.
What's going on here?
Damn. You hit me.
I have a siren, dudes. Get out the way.
Ah, gee.
I've been making a Jason poser this afternoon. It was a fun challenge. I couldn't be fucked. Nice combine. I couldn't be fucked looking one up online and then like figuring out documentation. So I was like, I'll just write my own. I'll know how it works. What's this then? Nice despawn of the patients.
You did. Shit.
Actually, just shoot me. Let's see where it puts me.
Where the hell did he go? Go, go, go! You clowns!
Thank you.
There, son.
What happened, Kamix? What's this? Ah, that's... What? Do I need to ban people? This is no good idea. That was a stupid idea, rather. Hey, we're back here. Give me, Oh. Take the tanker, I guess. Oh, bike. Come here, bike. That's good. If it's active for good reasons. Someone says something rude, I should ban them though. I honestly have no idea what to do with that GTA speed guy. Should probably just ban him. Ow. Hello, Zulno. Nice try. I wish I could have actually used that though, because that might be funny on this mission. Although Catalina wouldn't be able to go. Yeah, I don't know, she's not very smart.
Cool, maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
But like,
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really feast.
do we really wanna
that's
just
relief
like
to hear.
Perhaps
ban
this time no coward
people because
motherfuckers
they're
will
not
get in
smart,
our
like
way.
Catalina here?
I feel good today, like a woman reborn.
Cool, maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really feast.
Oh, well that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time no cowboy motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to
I
that.
like he's super annoying. But then like, people are feeding him. They're feeding the tools. Yes. CJ.
The bike.
Come on, drive.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Here's your break. Your break is you're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Now, try to be a man this time. Drive, lover. Let's go.
Yeah, CJ is such a knobhead.
They're getting away.
The dots in the distance, faster!
You're lucky I don't run it up your ass.
I guess, yeah, but like, it's not even like funny in an entertaining way. Catalina's like Big Smoke here. She can shoot, but she just doesn't.
The slow and the bear will always die. Who wants me now?
I'm not sure how people would vote. I'd vote kill and ban him.
Back to Fern Ridge, Carl. Take me home now, big man.
How we do?
Carl! Is that all you care about? Money?
No, but I really need the paper.
You revolt me. You make my skin crawl. Dirty.
Finally.
Thanks.
One day, Carl Johnson, you will realize she truly loved me, and your heart will break in two. But you are more like the spiny lizard than a man. Goodbye.
Thing you discussed in GTA Discord. Oh, that's right. All right. I forgot about that. Wait, what thing do you mean? There's a bunch of things I discussed in the GTA Discord. Which one is it? I'm confused. Oh, that one. How do you know about that? You are GTA3 mod? Oh, was that just in the... Alright, yeah, that makes sense to be in the leaderboard moderators. I don't know. I think people forgot about it, maybe? I'll raise the issue when, like, the day comes. I think it should, just because, like, it's had its scores, like, what the hell? We've achieved what we wanted to achieve, I think. I wasn't in favor of the idea in the first place, guys. I still think the message came across. Although with like what we're dealing with here, I'm not sure if it just seems like not a. I don't like just blanketing everything. Well, that's good that there's proper conversation going on. Good questionable KCB. A bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this apply to vehicle doors? It applies to. Alright, we're doing paramedic with doors, I guess. And with Grammys. Well, I can. We have infinite health. What is this pattern?
Move! Come on, man!
Alright. Boop. Aww. But it's slower, strike bow.
I thought about setting my lip.
Move, homie!
You want my wallet?
There we go. That felt good, actually. I can play it risky like that, I guess. No stamina. Whatever will I do?
You ran me over!
I am actually comics. I'm at like episodes 2, season 2, episode 7 now, I think. I just watched the one on placebo MRI scans to heal some children. It was a pretty interesting episode. I liked the one about the drugs, the Peruvian drugs or whatever. That's pretty interesting. Although I felt the episode was a bit different from like the format of the series. It was interesting. It was interesting more so than that the episode was a fun watch. It's on YouTube, yeah. Disable HUD. Oh boy. It's like for free. It's like a YouTube Red series, but it's free until the end of the year. The bonus clips are still premium now, but it's been pretty interesting. It's Minefield by Vsauce on YouTube. I can definitely recommend, but don't watch it right now. Watch my stream instead. What level am I on even? Like 5 or 6 or something? Blow up our cars. Nice try, game. A nice try, but I have a god mode ambulance. Oh, that's true, Kamix. But you should finish watching my VOD. If you Is that the next level? It looks like it, yes. I think this is level 6 then, and the previous one was 5. Also, if a rhino spawns, it won't actually damage me because I am strong. Clear active effects. Weapon set 3, nice lag to having to load all the weapons, I guess. I'm not sure why people like Pepe so much. Like, there's a shit ton of variations on my face, and it's just an annoying looking face. Hitman level for all weapons. Hi, Rasvan. Which I don't like the character. There was actually a stream for a while that was just non-stop taxi driver in Vice City. It wasn't even like someone I knew like in the community. He was just doing taxi driver. Like he was going for like 1,000 fares in one go. I don't think he ever achieved it. But it was strange. Hello, Jorskis. Reduce traffic. That's helpful. It's not like traffic really is that big a bother in this, but... Smash and boom. I wonder what happens if Ghost Rider becomes active during this. Yeah, strike bow. At least like GTA Advance gives you the reward halfway through and then you have to do 50 more. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, but by the time people oops, teleport to a secret place. But I haven't unlocked this island yet. What was I saying? In the end, people delay taxi fares until the very end, so like you're not really learning much from it anymore because you know stuff by then. Fingers on some wash, guys. A minute and a half. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try something though. Let's try something. Alright, first let's get out of this. Oh look. No. No ambulance, alright. Our plan didn't work. Also CJ have a stamina of 0.
What you running for?
Can I use this? There were taxis, I'm not sure if they're functional. I'm not sure about GTA 1, probably. Lame. I feel like Magnuson right now. Nice boosts. Oh hi.
I know that wasn't my fault.
How is he only that far ahead? Bye bye. Aww.
I warn you, I know how to block.
Yeah. Oh no.
You hit me.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. 4th place. I'm not that bad.
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
Oh.
Hello, Ryder. There is MC. It's the... It makes... Actually, I think it gives you your money back when it's over. So I'm not sure. So it's a temporary effect. I have a shotgun. Literally was an ambulance there earlier. I looked.
There's nowhere to run to.
1, 2, 3, 4. Attack each other. Not on my watch, you don't. This effect actually killed my previous, well, not my previous, an earlier paramedic attempt. So, I'm gonna be careful. There's not much I can do. As I was saying when it happened, it's like if it even happens like when I stand still like that. So it'll just send me randomly into a pad. Well, it's always a... No, I guess... I've been elsewhere too. I feel like Paramedic is always killed by the dogs though. This is the third time I'm here with a fucking ambulance. Nice dozer, dudes.
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
You are a valid pilot license. Algo is now hosting you for up to 19 viewers. Hey, thanks Algo. How you doing, Algo? Did you do Quack? Casual Quack. Get out. Oh, that works. Actually, it doesn't. This will put me at the good one, I hope. Nope. Hey Caesar,
Hey,
what
Caesar,
up?
what up?
Enjoy yourself, sir.
You are crazy. What's your poison? Grin or gin?
Thunderstorm.
What wonderful drive.
How did your casual Quack go, Mr. Ogu? Sick dodges. This doesn't seem to damage it. Alright. It's really mean of its teleports today. Give me the baggage.
Remember, heroes
Old
get
lady
killed.
driving the baggage. Yeah, Judas. Well. Excellent.
Hey, will you watch where you're driving?
West side I cry when angels deserve to die.
Look what you did, you jerk.
Oh no, not my weapons.
After you, jerk off.
In our heart forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me, in your thing forsaken me. Oh, I stand my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Cry, blah blah blah. Self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die.
Get that ass.
Serious call.
What is this shit?
What is this pattern?
Better let me out of here.
Smooth criminal. Oh god, it's scary. Oh my god. I can't handle this.
Staying off the road.
Yeah, Luicho. On and off though, but like I'm getting to the end of Badlands now, so there's not much left I can do instead of this. It's, you probably can't see it, but it's in like 60 FPS now, or maybe like even 120 or whatever, but like it's not that buggy, stuttery mess. It's so weird. It's incredibly strange. It's so smooth. I kind of like it, but it's just eerie, you know? I guess it's very fit for Halloween. It definitely kills physics.
What's the matter with you, boy?
The rain doesn't help. God, as I said no. Well, as I said no. That's attack you of rockets, not on a mission they don't.
Deal, another bite.
Yeah, it's probably gonna teleport me at some point. It's like a pretty big chance. Could be the very next one even. To the docks, I bet. Place your bets where it'll teleport you to a hot ring. Oh god. I finally got used to it too.
Let's get rolling, folks.
Yeah. Memory. There's like one to each part of the map. Ah, more. There's one to home, one to the airport, one to the other airport, one to the other airport. It's already 4. One to a mountain is 5. One to a secret place 6. One to a radar dish 7. I think that might be it. Probably forgot one. Oh yeah, the docks. Infinite oxygen. I could maybe jump down, but like I would just destroy my ambulance, so I don't know. It depends on how much time I have. If I have 2 minutes, I think I would be able to, but like if I get teleported at the start of a level, it's just not gonna happen because you only have 50 seconds. That's a lot more than I came up with. Again. Yeah. Memory. 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 Fat player.
hit somebody small.
I'll make sushi. Yeah, suicide busted. Yeah, it would, Louis. Had it happen already. Not today, but... We're just at the mercy of the game. Like, Paramedic itself is not really a hard mission, but... You know, the game is like... then, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I guess the strat could be for me to like wait out an effect just before finishing a level, and then once the effect has happened I can quickly farm some patience and then I'll have like 2 minutes again. So now I have a minute to get some like time raked up, right? If I get teleported to Las Venturas, it's bad. Well, Santos too, but like... If I get teleported to a mountain, I can work with it. Things so complicated. Oh, yeah, that is true. Sets me frustrated. And life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break, but you take what you get and you turn it into... If I can deliver these patients before the timer runs out, I'll have like 3 minutes to negate the teleport. 2.5, okay. Ah, never mind. Song is Complicated by Avril Lavigne. Oh god, I'm fat. So I can't punch. Oh my god. My best was like halfway through level 12. Oh, finally. Oh my god, he walks so slowly. I'm not the one who made it hard. I didn't make these teleport suits. Finally. Come on. I didn't like the speedrun presets because like there were too little effects. And like sure, like having more teleports is like but like if you only have one teleport, it means that if you do get a teleport, you always get teleported to the same place, which is boring. Complicated. The way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. It's life like this, you fall and you crawl and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promise me you'll never find a na 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 na. Now that sounds like pure chaos. Hello. As long as it doesn't spawn any tanks in front of me, we should be good.
see you again?
Next time I get teleported, I have an idea actually. Actually, that idea won't work. Never mind. My idea was to flip the ambulance on its side to get the patients out to get extra time, but you actually need to drive to the hospital. Oh boy. Oh. I have to do... Oh my god. Alright. Attempt number 71. Let's go.
You like my ass? Move, bitch. All you need is a bike. You can keep your life.
What is like the fast kill trick? Oh my god, CJ. What you can do here. Should probably learn it. Up time is 1 hour 55 minutes and 7 seconds. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Woo. Oh my god, what's up, Caesar? Oh.
Go hit somebody your own size.
This is good paramedic music.
At least I got extra. padding right now.
One hit go.
Coward.
Oh, other door. Yeah, Dark Dylan. Oh. I fell. Oh. Yeah, I have like a minute, 20 seconds. I might have been able to pull this off. Had I had 3 minutes. Yeah, no, Dark Dylan. Oh god, not if I drive like this though. Nice, well. What surprises are waiting here? A car. Elegant.
I can't believe you did that.
I'm on your ass, Daisy.
It's chaos. Just chaos. Teeth are part of chaos. Yeah, this isn't like if you can keep your speed, this is just like a quick drive. But then A, I drove really poorly, and B, I didn't like rake up any time to do this.
Oh, I got whiplash. I'ma beat you into a pulp.
I should probably do a death warp. Should be close enough now. I'm still fat though, I'm not sure if I can make like a super jump here. Oops. Oh. No ambulance?
You better move. Come back! I'm gonna put you to sleep, punk!
Where does it put you if you get busted in this area? Shoot me, dude. Oh, never mind. You shoot me then. You're so right, Ram Ram. Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, the incompetent police. I call this squad the incompetent. Oh, we're here.
Get your paws off me!
I can't believe I fucking fell for that. No, I'm only in Badlands. I probably should wait until deserts to do paramedic, to be honest, because then I have the other island unlocked. I could maybe do it in Fort Carson, although given the teleport destinations, I don't think like the location really matters that much in the end. Because if I get teleported to Los Santos, then Fort Carson is like far away again, so I know. Maybe I should just do it in Los Santos.
How on earth do you enjoy your job? Respect my authority and move it! Stop! I'm not tired of all this
I like how when I'm on a sidewalk, the random yellow blip turns into an arrow, and then if I'm on the road, it turns into a square. I think I would like El Quebrados or Fort Carson better than any of these towns. Because this area is just annoying. Oh. You should probably like swim because you drown quicker that way. No, not like this though. Sitting in a car, you can actually like stay in the water for really long. Look at this. Just give me anything. Get in, maybe? You're a fucking knobhead, CJ.
That's a part of disrespectful.
Oh my god. CJ. Thank you, CJ. Fucking finally. We're not gonna like do it for me. Spawn a hunter. Oh, now we're doing it. Get out, CJ. Don't be like Claude. CJ. Thank you, CJ. You can do it, CJ. God. You can do it, CJ. Oh, we're on here. Well, that was short-lived. I guess we're doing Paramedic again.
You want to get flat?
And I'm guessing I'm not doing the Caesar mission either. Because no way it's gonna spawn cars for that. So yeah, we're doing Paramedic. It would really help if I could actually drive, but I can't. I think that might not even be in a good spot. Okay, it is. Oh, CJ. Good job, CJ.
Sup?
I'll keep that actually. I might need more of those.
You giving me indigestion, asshole? I've got this collar, boys. It's the long jab of the law.
Yeah, it happens after King in Exile, Desgate.
I ain't a fat bitch.
Oh, everyone is one hit kill. There we go. You know what? Let's just give it a shot. Look at this.
I'm gonna make you soft.
I wonder if it gives me more time though. That could be beneficial actually if you get teleported away.
Oh, my stomach.
And still Granny's too. That doesn't work anymore. That never happens. Let's be more than. No, nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just don't want to. La 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 la. That never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this. Oh, 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 oh.
I don't need that.
It's not necessarily hard, it's just random. A test of patience. What the hell? And it doesn't even give you extra time. Chaos mode is exactly that, chaos mode. It turns the game into chaos. And I'm trying to beat 100%. Clearly the worst idea I've had, but... Okay, that does not work.
I'll take care of this. Take care of my fish. At least I got extra padding right now.
Passion off the groove. Oh, she didn't even get in.
You moron, you hit me.
strike bow. Maybe I should do burglaries. Yeah, it's pure luck. Like, I just need to not... I need to just have a good streak of luck. I've had it almost before. I was halfway through level 12. I needed one more effect, and like the very last effect was... I think it was just suicides too. Like, it wasn't even like a teleport. It was just boom, suicides.
Don't make me bust your ass for that.
Here's to everybody.
Garbage out of here.
Oh, the timer is just a random timer. I couldn't be bothered closing before the stream. Unintentional clickbait, yeah. Subscribe, by the way. If I get 5 subs from now on in the stream, I'll remove the timer. Or maybe keep the timer. I don't know what people actually want me to do with it. I can't really do that, Luigi. This effect is a lot more annoying than you'd initially think. Oh. Well, Los Santos is even worse because I don't even get extra time. Oh, I need to go this way. I keep forgetting that it's this way to Angel Pine, not to the left. Yeah, it does, Dark Dealer. There should be a Google Drive document somewhere. I don't have a link to it though. If I can't get past Paramedic at like some time span, I'll enable Twitch interaction and I'll start this run over. And then you guys can vote for the effect, and then it's in your hands whether I pass Paramedic or not. More weapon aiming while driving. Well, I don't have a weapon this time. Alright, let's do it in San Fierro then, huh? I do need to get rid of my doors though. Yeah, there's a Twitch chat integration. I wanted to use it, but I had to rush the setup. And after I decided, well, I started now, I better commit to it. But like, if I can't do it, I'll definitely activate that and just start over. I like this teleport though because of the massive invisible wall.
You're going to kill someone.
I'm gonna make this. Huh? No. Where the hell is this? $60 FPS. Yeah, I suppose so, Daniel Alex. I suppose so. If all these spawns here are like this, then it's gonna be great, but I'm betting it'll spawn them further away soon. Yeah, here we go. You gave me fame, you gave me power in your God's name. I'm every person you need to be. Oh, I'm enough. 48 hours is not a lot, Daniel Alex. Not for Chaos. I think I've already gotten over or close to 24 hours on this myself, and I'm not even halfway. Not even quarter way. Personality. Although, my god, there's a reasonable time without Chaos mode, but... yeah, you're gonna have to get lucky. That's true, Stragbo, just go, I guess. Driving to Badlands loses me time, right? Like, so far this isn't even that much worse than Badlands. Like, it's just right around the building. And then Badlands has a lot of annoying turns, here I just go straight. Like, I won't need to do a super awkward turnaround here. Ah, this is a weird one. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. Should have tried. I guess you could discern from the thoughts how long I spent on this when I'm done. You don't, Danny. You wouldn't want to. Oops. Because speedrun.com is for speedruns, and A, not every single speedrun needs to be on there.
Somebody on side.
And B, this isn't really a speedrun, this is more just some challenge playthrough. What's this pattern then?
Rather be rich. You should have hit somebody smart.
Boopity boopy 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 boop 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 boop.
When you should be.
I'm not sure what's going on with San Andreas 80% right now, but if there's no run on the leaderboards, they're probably right in the middle of porting it right now.
Easy sugar.
AJS? What does it ask for? Arbitrary jump? Something? Arbitrary jump script? Who the fuck decided on that name? Script? I'm sorry, what? Why script? Arbitrary script jump. Okay, so ASJ. That makes more sense. Not jump script. What the fuck? This is... Well... We made it. Alright, let's do it in Angel Pine. Arbitrary jump in script? Okay, sure. So edges. I really hate when people don't like abbreviate important words like in or D or off.
Stupid moth.
Accelerated sideways jumping. Yeah, I don't know why Powder Nets suggested that in the first place. Because like using physics-based mechanics in a game as shit as San Andreas, in a port as shit as that, I don't get how that would be like what PowerNet did. But then Josh is really stubborn and he like doesn't learn like the easy parts. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, when he did his run today, and he kept failing it, he was like, oh, maybe it's a wrong value. And I was just like, hey, right, you've spent like 3 hours just trying to get it yesterday. I was like... But then he got it, so it was all good, but... So that was pretty cool though. Although, like when he did the vigilante thing, like normally without, like in practicing falling off the bike, it definitely seemed that like he shouldn't have to wait that long before activating vigilante, but I don't know what timing Josh actually held, but I think there's definitely something astray, but like I don't know. Yeah, it's actually kind of fun.
What do you think this is?
Danger zone. To the danger zone. You can do sick drifts for this marker too. I should try GTA 3 Winter mod again because I am the only one who has done bait in that mod. I should try getting a full run of that with bait. Fire City Winter mode doesn't sound very logical though. The bike out of the compound. Which bike, which compound? Yeah, but this isn't meant to be logical.
What are you doing?
You go. Oh, that one. Oh, they did all missions. Bye bye, puppy tire ambulance. Yeah, I wouldn't have made that though, not of puppy tires. How far do I need to go for this? This far? Alright, let's do this again. I'm skinny again, it seems. I can move my arms again. Yeah, yeah. How to actually helped. Anya, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. California, know your dreams. She's my priestess, I'm your priest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. California, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. California, show your teeth. She's my priestess, I'm your priest. Yeah, yeah. Kinky team. You got it, game. This is interesting. Seats 3-2.
What you mean?
That sounds like an actual good idea for like some sort of horror short film. Not a movie, not a game, but like a short film. Just a ghost that you can only see by the blood he leaves behind. Yeah. Be mine and your innocence I will consume. Fat player again. Well, I'd rather it give me that, preferably a couple more times. The what? Oh no, it's just a game. Extra, what was the word I came up with? Extra precursor, actually, that's not the word I'm looking for. Extra... I don't know the word. Extra ludi... something. Anyway, stuff from outside the run is not allowed. Your beast player will... There need to be multiple names for... these things, to be honest. Does it need help from us? Oh, oh no, I don't think so. No, because you can just get the time from the in-game time. Making my heart feel sore, 'cause it's good. Ooh, it's good. That probably sounded awful, but I don't care. You need mental help. What's this? Nice hot ring. Should have gotten the other one. Oh well. Not a shortcut. Oh, excuse me. Good.
What the fuck's name are you doing?
This is a really long distance. I don't think I can make this, even with 3 minutes. Especially not if I do that. Like, it's already been a minute, and I'm only now leaving the airport. I still have to do, like, the off-road part in Badlands. For which I also need, like, a minute and a half.
Jeez!
Nice combine. "50 seconds, yeah, no. Just no." If it was that pier, it would have been fine, but the airport is. I think the docks are worse actually. Yeah, I think I wouldn't have made this even with the car crash or without the car crashes. Come on. A retry? Not with this bounciness though.
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
I think I might have found something that helps though. Oh boy. Okay, well the route I took was faster anyway. Oh, I have bouncy hops. Oh my god. Insane handling of the suspension is the worst. Ah. Oh.
What's your problem?
Thank you, boys.
I got a bead on you.
Sadler?
Man, get the step.
To be honest, I don't even want that to happen on Paramedic because, you know, it would strip you of all the satisfaction. I like this car, it's a comfy car. It's happened, Corpsey, twice actually already. That's why I haven't passed this yet. Game has been really nasty with teleports today.
Man.
Make that thrice.
This area is restricted to pilots only.
Sandstorm. Hello, Capax. You were watching me flying a plane in a sandstorm. Yeah, exactly, Corpsey. It's just a matter of time. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Some hot stress. Oh. No, I'm not trying something. That's right, attack me with your shovel. This is better. Shoot me!
Stop running! Police!
Next I have a better idea.
Think you're tough, huh? Come on, bitch! Hit me like
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Thanks, homie.
That's fine. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Explosions. The timer reset. I'm not sure why I had like 3 minutes on level 2 the other time.
Run you over like you used a squirrel.
Yeah, Corpsey, because it seems that the time just carried over between levels 1 and 2, but it doesn't apparently, so never mind about that then. Maybe it depends on like how quickly you, or how like if you hit a certain frame interval or something, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna do the old strats then, which is hope. Probably does Cavex. Alright, I have an effect coming up. In case it's a tank, I'm just gonna drive towards this tree. Oh. How do I keep my head cold? I haven't really had a need for that. I prefer to have my head warm. Oh.
You hit.
Nice ranger.
That was deliberate.
That area is restricted to pilots only.
Fine. I'm not gonna try this for much longer though. I'll probably do, once I finish that main mission, I'm gonna end it. Just so that I have an autosave. But I'm gonna try this. I'm not gonna do the main mission anytime soon still though, but when I do quit, I'm definitely gonna keep on trying. I still need to do that bloody bicycle mission too. Oh, and get oysters as well. I need to not forget those actually. Why did I not ram it? Sick. Nah, jetpack is slow, although dinghy is too. I wonder when they'll compensate these hue shifts to make more sense to a human eye as opposed to a computer screen. Say, love me, I am just a lonely boy, give me soda pop and toys. Ooh. You love me, I am just a lonely boy, give me soda pop and toys. Love me, please a little candy girl, take those chocolates from the boys. Yeah, this is for the picture and a picture that you couldn't believe. There's a true so where's your daddy sleeping over? Why did he never tell? Where's your now? Where's your nether? Where's nether? Still, it's all going for the pressure. Are they always too high? Are you mad for the future? Are you going to die? I wonder what happens if I get that effect after I do pimping.
What the fuck's name are you doing?
Yeah, I haven't made a stream layout yet, so I need to sync that up. Probably should. Like, the lack of a stream layout isn't too bad, but like, my singing being horribly out of sync is terrible. Like, I'm sorry. Ooh. Boy, soda pop and toys. You're the first one to actually bring it up though, besides myself. So thank you actually for like informing me of technical issues. Like for all you know, I wouldn't have been aware of it, you know, and I have just been sitting here like not knowing that my voice has been out of sync all this time. But now I'm just lazy. I'm getting really fed up with these teleports. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of seat I'm on, but it's not a fun one.
Help me!
Whoa.
Come on.
Jerk off!
Let's take something more fun and practical.
You idiot. Did you steal your license?
Oh man. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, that was as good as it's gonna get. fuck happened to CJ? Adblock FaceTime? I thought I turned it off again, but... Oh no, Twitch hasn't done anything about it yet. "36 raiders from Lord Mao? Where am I going?" Hi, thanks Lord Mao. How are you doing, Lord Mao?
Really want me to take you
Doing eh? Sounds average. What are you doing for 25 hours? I did some testing. Oh, this again. I did some testing 35 hours ago with live split and I haven't closed it yet. This will last for a while.
Watch it! I'm just lucky and shallow.
I'm punching ambulance doors. Beach body. How long do I have on this? 2 minutes. Alright.
Move your car now.
So that was level 6.
Chip you, partner.
My thong, asshole!
That's not good. I think we should be fine. The fire will damage the car when the timer runs out, so I have 1 minute and 5 seconds left. But I have a plan. Thunderstorm. This isn't the plan. I'm gonna be tight, I'm not sure I'll make it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna have to try it with one. Alright. Get in, lady. Okay, we did it. Hello, survivor. Timo Quinlan is now hosting me. Thank you, Timo. Yeah, that's a good threat. It is on everything activated. Everything or nothing.
Hey, girl.
Not bad, you tried to run.
I'm not vain.
What's this?
Oh, you
What do you think, Chief?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, this fool.
I've reached level 12 on the previous session. I didn't reach it today, but I did reach it last time I played this. I got halfway through level 12 and then the game did a wasted on me.
Move over, dude. Oh my God, my chicken!
Everybody na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. Yeah, I make that mistake too a lot. Explosive, expensive. I'm like, explosive car, I'm like, oh cool. And then expensive car, I'm like, oh also cool. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Hello, Boom Zoom. Cool name. Explosive car will probably be the touch my car you die to it. And boats fly. Risky move finishing the level before that, by the way. Wasn't paying attention. Yes, Strakbo. I don't think Josh is working on it anymore. I think he put the bar too high on himself for these missions. Like the Big Smoke one was really well done and researched. Well, maybe not so well researched, but like well done. And he set a standard, and he has to live up to that standard now. And I'm not sure Josh actually enjoys, like... Josh needs an editor, I think. Then again, the way he does commentary probably wouldn't work. I don't know how much per phantom item it's like 20? I haven't done races yet. Well, Santos is like 15, a few. 20-ish. Hard to tell. Nice synced up horn there, dude. What do I do here? Awkward pattern. Should have done the closer ones first. Now I'm in trouble.
Ah, man.
Okay. Rising sun. Pinging out no. Granny with a duck bite, no child, no. I cannot exit the ambulance now. This isn't a shortcut. Ah! I told you, don't you son of a bitch, I'm the best that's ever been. He cries, "Fire on the mountains, run boys, run!" Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in a bread pan, picking out dough. Granny with a dog, but no child, no. There's nothing I can do. Well, 2.5 minutes maybe. Okay. Should be like 2 more effects maybe? 1 if we're fast. I don't think 1. Yeah, 2. 3 minutes. Look at this fella. Huge bunny hop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get in. What's that Funhouse team, Timo Quinnan? Apparently it never got deactivated, I'm not sure why. Now I just need an autosave. And I need oysters. Remove all weapons. That's completely fine, game. Alright, well, let's grab oysters, I guess. Do I want to grab oysters? Risk it? Let's risk it. Oysters. Yeah, that's fine. How many attempts have I done? Some double-digit number. Be surprised if I reached 100. No, I'm just doing Hondo Kavax. Paramedic was like the biggest issue here. I'm glad I've done that now. I just need to not get one effect out of all of these. Teleports and everything is fine. It's just one bad effect I can get. But at least I've done it. I've proven that it is possible. And without this dirty scumbag pass thing as well. PowerPoint presentation. That's completely fine with me. That is a funny effect name. Come I get in 2-tier effect name. Vigilante is part of Las Venturas, so I don't need to do it. Well, I wouldn't have needed to do Paramedic yet either. I can do that later too, but I kinda wanna just like do one vehicle or job per section. So Los Santos had Firefighter, Badlands has Paramedic. San Fierro has Pimping, Desert has Taxi, Las Venturas has Vigilante, and Return to Los Santos has Freight. And I'm gonna stick to that. I think I already have this one. No, I don't. If you need some beta testers, I guess, Lord Mal. Otherwise, I'm fine waiting for like a full release. Freight is gonna be interesting, yeah. I haven't really thought about Freight yet, but It's gonna be interesting. To be honest, the PowerPoint presentation isn't that bad compared to what the game is normally like. Maybe you should lower the frame rate more on that score a lot now. It's kinda cool though, it's maybe even better than like what the game is normally like. Remastered frame rate, yeah. You go back and check and do it again. Wheel turning around and round you go back, Jack. I don't have no clue at how many oases I'm supposed to be in this section, by the way. I wonder if I got the one from the thing, from Body Horror first. This actually seems like a good word. I definitely get like a hard on if I see people use S keys or GTA Radio External. I think I have this one already. Yeah, no. I just do taxi and non-linear. Non-linear is gonna be fun, I bet, actually. It's gonna be very fun. Or interesting, anyway. I have no idea if that's the correct amount of oysters. 14, I think that was, maybe 15. I would prefer the Saddler, Bobcats. Definitely prefer the Bobcat over this thing. Oh, nice. Actually, there's a buffalo. I'll grab the buffalo. Yeah, sure, nice buddy. Alright. How long does it take for a default health bar to bleed out on that? Like the 100% HP, not the extra HP one I have. Cars on water, well, there's some safety, I guess. It looks like that will definitely run out like at the normal sized health bar if you just let it go in for the full 3 minutes. I'm not sure. Ooh. hoo, hoo. Get out the way today. Yeah. I really like how the wheels are on this mod, or on this mode. Time for a quick spin. Nice tractor wheels. We used to be together. Every day together, always. Alright, so good. Are we? Okay, we're good. Just need to set through the cutscene actually. Alright, there we go, we're good. Nice. What you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, 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 don't speak. I know what you're singing, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me how. Yeah, strike bow. Oh boy. No, Kinfat. Oh! This is actually kind of fun to fly at the multi-gravity. Well, not like that though. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reason. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I know what you're seeing, so please stop explaining. The glitch marker is from trucking 3. I don't know why it glitched, it just did. I had an effect come in right as I finished trucking.
You better be drunk.
And speaking of trucking, did I do trucking 4? I'll have to check. Well, drive past it. Oh, but yeah, it's a trucking glitch destination. I don't know why.
This driving thing?
Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I think it's a GTA issue and not necessarily like the thing. If you want to fix a random shit like that I don't even know how to reproduce, then sure. Oh, we're just walking. We're not walking? Oh, lock player inside vehicle. Oh. I see. Well, I'll use that opportunity then to grab something to drink. Be right. What is this I return to? Yeah, it's the I forgot the name. Järfjallet or something like that. I tried the Marcus and the Järfjallet or something like that. I tried both, and like this one has a better headrest. Like the Marcus had a headrest I couldn't move, and the size of my back made it so the headrest would like it wouldn't sit nice against my head. But this headrest is really nice. I'm not a big fan of this the armrests. They're really hard and like sturdy, so not really pleasant to the elbow, and you can't you can't adjust the armrests, so that's the downside of this chair. I also feel that this chair you should have on carpet, and not on like a wooden floor like mine or whatever this material is. Because this chair has some sort of silly feature that locks the the wheels. If there's no weight on the chair, so the intended purpose is so that when you get out of your chair won't roll away on its own. Which, like, it's such a non-issue really that I don't know why they would fix it, because now when I get out of my chair and then I want to move my chair underneath my desk so that it's not in the way, I am struggling with the wheel lock. So now I'm just like grinding the wheels over the floor, which makes a really awful noise and it makes it sound like I'm destroying the wheels. So I'm gonna look into buying some sort of carpet or rug to put the chair on.
Freaking idiot.
Fluently it changes. Yeah, like even after I passed Paramedic, I still had like a good streak of luck with the effects. In me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Sorry for the delay, I'll have to fix that soon. Motherfucker up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate, blah 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 blah. What was that one chair that there was this guy on YouTube who was like, we gotta get the Nintendo CEO a better chair. What chair was that? Will you give it to me? Dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Replace now that you've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Sadness is the gift that has been given to me. When do you breathe in that? I've sat in one once. Let's double check on my oysters. I also need to do that Chariot mission. Also check on trucking, I guess. The sickness, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down.
Did somebody tell you bikes was dangerous?
Trucking 4 is the one that goes to Badlands. Trucking 5 and 6 to SF. Yeah, so trucking 4 I need to do, I think. No, Chemix? That's really quick already, what the hell? Did he get everything first try or what? What the hell? I have actually, Sambi, I have. There were some good ones in there. I liked a few. Others I liked a bit less. I liked the new forward. But overall, like, I'm burned out on the shit. Better point? Okay, so I did do trucking, alright. In that case, let's check the oyster. Oh, wow, Chemix. I guess it's because this is fine. The elephant one. People stop doing that stupid physics wall thing. Oh. So once you get the value, you're golden. Second fastest land vehicle. Or third fastest, I guess, technically. If you do the trick. I'm not sure, Desgag. I'm not sure if it actually helps with the burglary patterns. Now let's check on that oyster and then go. Finish Badlands and finish the stream. This is the fastest car in SA. The only vehicle faster than this, land vehicle faster than this, is the train. And I guess the bikes if you do like a weird wheelie glitch. Yeah, it's the fastest. ZR is slow, Super GT is as well. I think the second fastest vehicle is either the Banshee or the Turismo, maybe the Bullet, one of those three. I think it's the Banshee actually. But this one's faster, okay, I've got that oyster. Nah, the bikes are fast if you do the wheelie trick. But if you just do the leaning forward thing, they have really quick acceleration, but the top speed is not as high as the fastest cars. That's why before boat threats I would take a Bullet over an NRG every time after finishing Yeka Boom Boom and going to Monster. Not sure what I should have picked, this or the BF. The BF, I guess. Yeah, the Turismo is kinda just like that car that you goes like unnoticed, although it has a unique look. I wish there were like more vehicle lists in this. Hello. Like 3 lists is not enough.
Assholes. Right-wing assholes.
I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean and you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here.
Go get her fired up. I'll finish burning, and I'll follow you.
That was fun doing that again for once. CJ. So did no effects happen during it or something? I guess I ran shit.
What you pull over for?
Oh.
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
It doesn't matter, it's fine now.
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm the waves.
Shit, I better call Caesar.
I guess we're driving for a while.
Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I wanted the races. Holla at y'all later.
Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple cherries and a cocktail with some Nepalese munga munga.
Put that thing out, man. I can't see.
Man, low out, brother. It's good shit.
Put it out, motherfucker. I'm warning you.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzz killer.
Yeah, Copsy.
Secondly, I never made love to my mother. She wouldn't. And thirdly, we're in this together, so be cool.
Sorry, man. I just don't drive when I'm faded. Jesus, we screwed. When'd you get this?
1967.
How you get around if you don't drive?
I have an astral goat called Herbie. She's faster than most, but getting old.
Yeah, whatever, man. You talking shit.
I have not been streaming for 36 hours. That hello, boys, to Uncle yes.
What's with all aluminum foil, man?
Protection from mind control, dude.
Mind control.
Induction of images, sound, or emotion using microwave radiation. Do you know how many government satellites are watching any citizen at any moment?
How long is this dialogue?
23.
I've heard
Do you know
all
how
of
many
these
religious
lines.
relics
But
are kept at the Pentagon?
I've been driving for
No,
ages.
I don't.
23. You see a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke out my face. Hey, this thing go any faster?
It's amazing
Man,
how
we
this
got
is their
3 tons
most
of
famous
gas on
song.
board. The
Because
engine block is held together with a macrame hammock and it's running
it's
on
kind of
50-year-old
overrated.
cooking
Still a
oil.
good song, but
Shit, can you shoot?
Shoot, I'm a hippie. The only thing I've shot is acid. I heard about this dude snorted it once.
Wist
Thought his
du
nose was a
bist
kangaroo and
nicht
the moon was a dog.
unterscheidet, treu sein für alle Tage. Nein. Nein. Willst du bist nicht unterscheidet, treu sein für alle Tage. Nein. Nein. Miracle hates it. Not surprised. I like the song. It's my second favorite Rammstein song. Train from that direction. Went the wrong way. This is not good with Ghost Rider. Net tot och scheidet, treuer sein für alle Tage. Nein! Nein! Willst du bis den Tod erscheinen, sie leben auch in schlechten Tagen? Nein! Nein! I don't think I'm gonna make this.
There she is, brother. San Piero, the city of psychedelic wonders.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here before.
There ain't a better place to escape the man.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's in Doherty.
Yeah,
on
just
east side of
barely
Piero,
not.
Between Garcia and Easter Basin.
Especially not if I hit him. Boom. And teleports me here too. Had I not driven the wrong way, I would have made that. Silly me. Hey, more Rammstein. Ik kut koos, ik ben er was man. Ich finde dich.
Look out! Oh!
Really? Nice super CJ. Ja, ich hab ich dich. Yeah, the FBI is really dangerous in this. Like 5 stars arguably is a more difficult wanted level than 6 stars. I should just put a clock on my stream that counts, like just indicates how many hours we are in the week. And then it'll tick to 168, I think. And then just reset. And that will be the clickbait. So gut. So gut. Du riechst so gut. Vielleicht hab ich dich.
You hit me, punk!
Du riechst so gut. Du riechst so gut. Ich sehe hinterher. Du riechst so gut. Oh, we get to use the flamethrower again. Well, one time was enough in my opinion, but... Huh? Disable one movement key. Yes, Natrax. Can I do... Oh, of course that wouldn't work. Okay, so left is disabled. This is the worst spot to stand in here. Six wanted stars. Guess you can't get a wanted level on this.
Assholes! Right-wing assholes!
I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean and you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here.
Go get it fired up. I'll finish burning, and I'll follow you.
Cryptic effects.
What you pull over for?
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right?
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm the waves.
Shit, I better call Caesar. Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I won at the races. Holla at y'all later.
Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple cherries and a cocktail with some Nepalese munga munga.
Put that thing out, man. I can't see.
Go out, brother. It's good shit.
Put it out,
I can't
motherfucker.
see, yeah, no shit.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzz killer, amigo. And secondly, I never made love to my mother. She wouldn't. And thirdly, we're in this together, so be cool.
Sorry, man. I just don't drive when I'm faded. What's with all aluminum for you, man?
Let's see what this
Projection
effect will
command
be.
control, dude.
Mind control?
Induction of images, sound or emotion using microwave radiation. Do you know how many government satellites are
No,
watching
they
any
love to
citizen
know
at
this
any
in
moment?
units, yeah.
No.
23. Do you know how many
Well.
religious relics are kept at the
Well,
Pentagon?
I guess we're
No.
going for a ride.
23. You see a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke out my face.
Hello, Lion.
Jesus,
I'm
what's
getting
wrong?
kind of tired,
When did
so
you get
I'm glad I'm nearly done with
How you
Badlands
get
here.
around if you don't drive?
I have an astral goat called Herbie.
But
She's
I did
fast as
Paramedic,
most.
so yeah, I'm happy.
Getting old.
Yeah, whatever, man. You talking shit. Hey, this thing go any faster?
Man, we got 3 tons of grass on board. The engine block is held together with a macrame hammock, and it's running on 15-year-old cooking oil.
Shit. Can you shoot?
Shoot, I'm a hippie. The only thing I've shot is acid. And I heard about this dude snorting it once. Thought his nose was a kangaroo and the moon was a dog.
Something more about Paramedic? What do you mean?
You know where you were.
Yeah. Was it the light using a tunnel? Just like the other tunnel that sometimes firefighter takes you to, but that tunnel is annoying because firefighter takes you to it.
I need you there, boy.
Yeah, the want metrics. Well, maybe for any sense, but that's a big maybe. I think Vice City Chaos is actually on the leaderboard, so... God knows what that is. Max respect or something?
Let's go, let's
Yeah, Max. Actually, that would be muscle or CJ or something. I don't know, Max muscle could be it too. One more effects. I should get to Katie.
This is the
Alright,
place.
and that's Badlands done.
Jesus, dude. Looks like you've been fed a bummer.
Auto save complete. We have an interesting weapon set. This is 100% occasional. Yes. So far we're on track. Might be missing an oyster, but don't think I do.
Hey, Caesar.
So next time we're doing San Fierro
Right, but they're using bike
with
feeds and they go
snapshots
cross-country.
and pimping and
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can dig up.
Valet. Oh god, Valet. Yeah, San Fierro is gonna be a blast. Let's do this side mission and then I'm gonna end the stream. Stay tuned next time for San Fierro though. Which will actually be on, I believe that will be on Sunday morning. Oh look, the blips disappeared. Yeah, here too. Well, there goes that plan then. I think they just go over... this way.
You have a bad week, huh? I'll make it worse for that.
Okay, babukos.
What's your problem?
Oh, they're right there. I don't even see them. Oh, I see them. Where are we going? We're not falling off? I'm just doing this as like a show off at the end. To celebrate that we finished Badlands. Where the hell are we going?
Fool, you hit me.
What on earth?
Did you buy your license?
There we go. Jesus.
You hit me, asshole!
This is the worst seat to have on this.
Yeah, what you gonna do next?
Come on.
To my tire.
Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that seems like a good bonus mission. Ah, we did it. We did Paramedic. Oh man. Up next, Pimping Filet San Piero. Well, that's something for Sunday morning. I stream every other day though, so stay tuned on Wednesday for some GTA 5 100% sharp routing. And then Friday I'll do a Half-Life 2 Enixin run on the old engine, as I do every other Friday. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Tank. Tank? No tank? Tank. Are those homies? I thought my family got arrested or something. Bits! Oh, gang members everywhere, that's why they're all homies. My money! Oh no. Yeah, next time, San Fierro. I've said everything I said already, so until I got distracted by a tank. So yeah, thank you for watching. See you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye bye.